Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 2 minutes, folks. Okay, 2 minutes. Market about to open. Don't forget to click the like button. Let me post the video. Discord is live too. All right. All right, folks. Now we have created the new WhatsApp group for the general group. The main group was full. Created the new group, so you're gonna see that it's called active group, and the old group is now non-active. You got to exit from that non-active group and join the new group. All right. Trying to eliminate the zombie. All right, that is the only reason. Conditions are solid bearish, man. Look at the market right now. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Okay. All right, market trying to look. POC is not involved right now. Can you imagine? And market trying to bounce in a. All right, market just opened up, folks. Okay. Q trying to bounce. IWM is bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish, and market is previous day high. We are right at the previous day high, folks. Okay, right now market is at the previous day high. Trying to bounce. Right, POC just pop. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning, just market just opened up. Wow, premiums are double today, folks. Market makers are crazy. All right, then you got to keep it in mind, folks. Premiums are jacked up right now. All right, market trying to poke through the previous day low. All right, conditions are horrible bearish. Market trying to cross. Let's see the strength market has or no. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. POC right there, and say let's go. Let market create something right now. Trying to bounce here. Well, look at the big red candle, right? Look at that candle right now. They want to go. Big red candle comes and goes up and down, up and down. Everybody think market is going. Look at that, where they're gonna go. There's a support, pre-market low. Look at the condition, folks. This is not a normal. This is solid bearish. Support is there, pre-market, okay, that's the pre-market low, and then they could trap or something, because that's where they were here in the pre-market, okay. If pre-market flip or not, we got to watch this, but these conditions are not normal looking right now. Look at that. This is, look at this condition, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This is super support there, and see what they're gonna play here. Support is there. There's a pre-market low, okay. They are going right now, pushing maybe a little bounce, and then probably IWM is right there, okay. They are finding the support here. All right, they're finding the support here. Just the pre-market low, they did that, okay. That's why making it bearish. Conditions are solid bearish looking right away. Look at the bears are here, okay. Let's see the bounce. Market trying to bounce. Premiums are crazy, folks, so I don't want to trade right now, okay. Premiums are crazy. Conditions are bearish. There's a gap they're supposed to fill, right? What happened to the gap? Right there. We are in a trying to fill the gap here probably. Look at that, folks. Look, this is bearish, solid bearish right there. Look at the ticks right now. Alright, that's your support. Market might test and bounce. Look at the volume coming in right now. This is bearish, folks, okay. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Morning likes. Let's get some like done. We got bounce here, support here, folks, okay. Market got a support little bit in the morning time. They trap. You never know. You never know. We are right there. Conditions are bearish. So morning has no control, folks. Market got no control. They play dirty game. All right. Look at the bears. Conditions are solid. Power. Everything is look like a red, right? Not looking good. Pushing down, 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 down. Right there, look at the bears right there. Conditions are solid bearish. Okay. These conditions are not normal, folks, okay. Bears are powerful bear. All right. If any bounce comes in, for ticks are still holding, they want to go more lower. Look at IWM, everything. I post in the message too in the WhatsApp group, folks. I did post the message in WhatsApp group that this could be very disaster. After, all right, look at that. Market says I want to go lower. Alrighty, they broke the support, pre-market low, that is bearish. Remember yesterday what we learned in the class, right? Look at the volume now. They're going, right? They're going in your favorable direction. Your favorable direction. All right. Right, market is solid bearish. Now let's see, this is your, remember this is pre-market. Let's see how they're gonna test around that area. And they want to go right away. Folks, not easy to make. These people jacked up the premium like outrageously, right? Outrageous. All right. I'm waiting for a cycle to create. Market says no, I want to go. Conditions are solid bearish. Look at that. Now let's see if they find any support here. Market. Look at IWM, folks. IWM is like flush, water flush. Look at that. Apple is holding the POC, Tesla holding, Nvidia holding, cyclical stocks, Microsoft going down. Look at the bears, man. Solid bears are right now. Alrighty, Palantir dumping, AVG dumping, Unity dumping, PayPal dumping. So what happens is, folks, every time, in a history of last 20 years, I posted in the group, last 20 years of the history, every time market breaks the 200 SMA, remember 200 SMA, 5 times happens that breaks the SMA and then bounce back and then again retest and then breaks again. 5 times happened in last 20 years, folks, in the history, right? If we take a look at it, then how long market goes down? 3.6% on an average goes down after market retest the 200 SMA and goes and break. All right, just to give you a data information, POC right there. All right, so you can understand how market behaves. Yeah, market is right there, POC there. Look at these conditions here. We want to see the bull cycle. Okay, I want to see the bull cycle. POC is there, still not allowing, probably 565. Let's see what these people do. Bears are there. Wow, POC came in and said stop going north, right? Look at that. Man, solid bearish, folks. Market is QQ, IW and everything, bleeding like anything. All right, market got solid bear weakness, folks. Okay, market broke the pre-market low, so that's bearish. And yesterday what we learned, yesterday class applies right there. We are not that far. Look at this weakness market has. Solid. Look at all the EMAs, folks. Even if you apply your intraday class, you can see what exactly happening. When POC pop, it looks like, all right. So we got to be little bit concerned here because QQQ SPY got POC, whether they allow or not to watch, all right. Look at the waterfall. All right, so there is a weakness there. Look at the horrible weakness market has. 364 heading to 364, folks. Okay, market want to go 364, sorry, 564, that area, and then got to be watch. All right, POC test, that's the area to short. That's the area to short. Let's see how market plays the game. QQQ trying to bounce. See if that allows. If this allows, that means POC definitely wants to reverse and trap all the bear. All right, that you got to think. The two things can happen. Okay, you never know. Anything can be played here. All right, they are still bearish. QQQ trying to flip. Did you see that? But SPY said nope. QQQ flipping. Because the ticks are trying to bounce. But VWAP is right there. Wow, volume coming too. Changing everything, right? Yeah, we need, whenever market bounce like that, we need to see the real reverse, because over here look like want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is what it appears to me. Bullish, 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 but premiums are jacked up, so I'm little concerned here, going in a opposite wind direction. Market might create a cycle. Alrighty, whenever you go against the wind direction, you got to wait and watch. All right, bulls are lining up. Yep, bulls are lining up. FOMO is on, right? Look at the MACD cross, volume kind coming in. There is a trap there probably. We are testing now. Alrighty. QQQQQ SPY. Okay. I cannot trust all the bounce, folks. Okay, condition first, condition first. Keep it in mind. I go with the conditions, because does POC play dirty game? Still bears are there, conditions are there. POC playing something. Look, that, see that? POC still playing. If the VWAP flips, then I believe they want to go higher than bullish. Right now, this cycle, I want to see whether they allow the cycle to go higher, or this is just a smaller cycle. That's why I gotta wait outside and watch. All right, that's VWAP is right there. Everywhere it's POC, folks, huh? SPY, QQQ, and yeah. Most likely bullish volume coming in now. Market trying to push it up, folks. POC pop right there, MACD cross, right? But let's see what would happen here, folks. Or market trying to flip the VWAP, folks. They want to flip it. They want to trap all the bulls. Man, this is gone. VWAP flipping. Look at these bearish conditions. All the bears are getting trapped here. This is amazing. All right, VWAP flipped, folks. Okay, just to let you know, VWAP flipped. That is bullish. So you see market test the VWAP, or they just want to continue going up? That's the good question. This is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, look at the strength market has. These conditions, they are started going higher, folks, okay? VWAP is pushing up. Lot of bear resistance is right here. Pre-market. Okay. I'm not going right now, folks, okay? I'm not going anywhere. There is trying to think of safety. Okay. This is nice bullish candle. All the bears are trapped. I was expecting a rejection. If they could do, then we could go lower, but there is no rejection, and they flipped, and the resistance is right from here to here. You can make $1. Bulls are there. Okay, if we were flipped, bulls. Look at the candles are stacking now. Premiums are. Okay, look at the volume coming. No squeeze at all. Look at this volume right now. Let's see this volume. Bear cycle finished. We are at the resistance now. So a lot of people think let's go and short here. Okay, people do that, folks. Okay, just to let you know. But they might test the VWAP. That's from here to here is VWAP. They're full also. Limit order if you do, and short. Hard to catch this. So short from here and exit at the VWAP if bounce. If continue dump, then you're in good hands. Because conditions are still bearish. Look at that. They're gonna go and break the VWAP or test the VWAP and bounce, either one of them. Let's see. Most likely they're gonna go lower. And then all these both QQQ already testing VWAP. Still bullish here. Bulls are there. This is your resistance here. Remember, there's a lot of bears since yesterday. Okay, if there is a bear, that's why if they bounce, it's good for them. And then afternoon or noon, trap all the bulls and go down. That's the thesis. Thesis. We can't rely on right now. Bulls are, look at the bulls right now, man. They want to go. This is not a that's it, folks. That tells you that market is bullish. They broke the previous HOD area right here, breakout. All right, market is on a breakout mode. All right, look at the volume coming in. Bears are giving up and they want to go to the moon. But IWM got POC now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let the market do the cycles, okay? Let them do the cycles. We are back to the same territory where yesterday market trying to fill the gap. There is a gap to fill. That gap is right. Man, look at that, how much tough it is. This area, exit gap, okay? Pre-market, they were here. But see if they could. I think they'll be spending some time here up here, because in the morning, tons of bears here, because some bears, and they reverse. They might be spending some time here. So bulls are in control now. The way the volumes are coming, the way the candles are behaving, volumes. Okay. Premiums are higher. Morning. Alright, QQQ got POC now. SPY POC is sitting down there. Look at that, Apple bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that bullishness, man. This is solid, huh? Look at the volume, look at the everything. I did not take any trade. Wanted to go here, but the condition was not favorable, so I didn't go. And it's a morning time. Premiums are crazy. That's the another major reason. Alrighty, we are all the way at the top. All right, and pre-market they were here. Look at the strength, bulls. Tons of bear trapped, right? Market says I'm bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the premiums, QQQ, and all are bullish. If you see market bound retest, it's good. QQQ got POC. Look at these conditions. The gap market, that's the gap has been filled. Okay folks, now be careful if they really, so we're gonna see the cycle now, another cycle. Market went higher high. All right, market went higher high. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Some more likes done, folks. Okay, so bears are tons of bears trapped, and now they're going up and up and up. So until the bear leaves. Okay, so the market is bullish. They want to be keeping price up. Look at the POC. Wow. That's why POC right there on SPY, QQQ everywhere, and pushing it up, trapping all the bears. Those tons of bears, folks. Today market will be bullish. Tons of bears here yesterday. They think market gonna dump. So market will be keeping price elevated today to trap these recent bear. Remember, recent bear. The people who are bull here, they don't have the money because 3 days, 4 days gone. Today is Thursday and tomorrow Friday, option expiry. Correct. So they wouldn't mind creating another cycle, one cycle for 2-3 hours, right, to burn all these bear. Those who are thinking that market gonna dump and I'm gonna be a millionaire overnight. So they are right now getting little treatment. They'll keep the price elevated today until noon, I think. All right, I think market will be keeping the, look at the conditions right now. All right, tons of elevation. And POC guarding as a support look like. Let's see, there might be some bear cycle, small, but right now this is your support to watch. So from here to here, 50-60 cent market you can give you, or if market comes down here, that's your support. But let's see, right now guarding everywhere, POC right there on PO. So, Y gap right there. Look at the rejection right there, folks. Apply the classes, okay? Apply the class, because I'm not gonna spend here 20 minutes teaching you the stuff. You gotta know what market is doing. There are so many things to learn. Yesterday class I taught that too. Gap. And pre-market high, they were here. POC right there. Look at that, everywhere guarding the POC says stop going south. All right. So in that case, if you want to go long, POC area, look, and then look at the premium chart. In this area, what's the premium you're paying? That's the premium you got to put it in to enter. There's always risk and reward, right? Remember that? And that's how things are. And when they bounce, you put in the money. Or if you need more safety, then this area. But remember, there are a lot of bulls here. So if they want to do a little shake, they might come here. Look at the bouncing. So POC validating and bouncing. All right, rejection came just now. Look at the MACD and POC right there. Look at that candle, not good. Okay. You got to observe the cycle is starting the bearish. Yes, look like, right? POC right there, this is your support. So maybe we're gonna go a little below POC, folks. Okay, market might want to go a little below POC based off of the conditions. Morning time they can afford having 2-3 candles. Look at that bears now. POC, all POC getting violated right there. That's a support. See how this validate support. Now the bears are lining up. See if there is a bounce. POC all are giving red. See them. some people say I want to go long here, right? That's, you got to be very careful. Why? Because everything is turning red here. POC is involved, condition is bullish, so you got a little mixed signal, and premiums are crazy. That's why I'm not trading right now. They jacked up 100%. They doubled the premium, man. These people, they jacked up the premium crazy. Look at this MACD filling up the gas to create a divergence. So maybe they're trying to bounce here. But in the middle is a POC. I think price gonna be elevated, folks. Most likely the thesis what I'm applying right here. This thesis, there's a tons of bear here, and then morning the highest bears are here because they think market was bearish yesterday and pre-market is bearish, and now market opened up also dump. Lot of kids jumping in before the school opens up, and all these people then trap all the bears and then go to the moon and burn these bears out. That's the thesis I'm applying. So there might be a bounce somewhere, because right now there's a bunch of shake to be done here because of this, all the bulls. Let's see. I think they might come near the VWAP, folks. Okay, they might come around here, VWAP area, and then bounce. Let's see. Right now bears are crazy. Look, this VWAP flip, this wave flip, everybody trying to be bearish. Everything is testing the VWAP now. Keep testing the VWAP. Wow, they're coming. Squeeze coming now. Something is happening. Okay. Okay, cycle change. Look at that. This is how you print money, folks, okay? Right there, come on, just a little bit. Just need a little bit bounce. That resistance, folks, okay, that area. Okay, I'm out. All right, I'm out, folks. Look at that. That's how we trade. I take the money, man. They want to go, it's okay. But this is how we trade, right? FOMO doesn't give any money, folks. FOMO doesn't give any money. Announce in alert room that where the entries are when things are happening. That's how I go. Printed $2, $6,000 profit. And it was a nice entry. Look at that. But Josh, how did you know that? Right? That's the questions, $1 million question. What did I say? They're gonna do a little shake. That's what they did. But you got to identify this bounce. Market trying to create a divergence. Conditions are bullish. Let's see. Didn't expect. POC right now playing game today, folks. POC is involved, and I'm applying the thesis here too, because I two times I said, I know it's risky. When you feel there is a risk, never go. It's okay. There's always another cycle waiting for you. You just need to be patient. Patience is the virtue. Remember, most of the people lose money because they chase when they don't find their entry, and then they enter. That's where the problem is, folks. Late entry, no good. All right, divergent market trying to create here. POC is involved. QQQ got POC. QQQ POC. Another bearish divergent market creating, but conditions are bullish. Let's see. Look at those conditions, folks. Now strong, right? We just need to preserve what we made. Now we need to wait for another decent cycles, then we will think about it later. Conditions are strong right now. I would not go in short like that, because looking at the divergence doesn't mean, man, okay, a lot of people lose money, I'm telling you. People watch the YouTube video and they, oh, let me go in short. Let me go in short, right? And look what happens because of that bearish divergence. Look at that divergent market creating, but POC is guarding. Can short like that. Condition, this is bearish condition right here, right? But bearish condition, market just keep filling the gas, right? And POC is guarding here. QQ and SPY. Look at this condition. Alright folks, we have created the new group. People are asking right here. I'll bring it to you folks. If people want to join right here, the new group folks has been changed to this one right here. That's the new. Just a second, I'll give you a little bigger picture so you can see. Alright, so folks, on a WhatsApp, I'm going to show you something on a WhatsApp. Okay. Okay, right here. So yesterday night we did create the main group was full, 1025 member there, and there are a lot of Zambi, and there's almost 40 people were waiting in the line to join, and we cannot add because of the restriction of 1025. So then we changed this group to active group to non-active now. Okay, so exit from that group. You can exit from this group, and then we created a new group. This is our new group. Okay, this is the new group. Which one is that? This is the one. Okay, so if you want to join, we do not want Zambi, we want active people in the community. All right, so right here is the new active group folks. I'm gonna keep it for a few seconds, another 20 seconds, then I'll take it off. Okay, but you have to respect in this group. If you are trying to join the new group folks, watch. Okay, watch before you jump in. See what there is. We don't allow a lot of things in the group to post. Any questions, always you can ask moderators, me. There's a lot of people in the group, they can help you. Okay, once your number is blocked folks, please understand, right? You can just jump in on YouTube. Every day I come live and enjoy folks. Okay, just stay there on a YouTube and avoid the WhatsApp. A lot of spammers are blocked, their numbers are saved. Unless you change your numbers. Well, I'm gonna take it off now. Market keep testing POC. We do not accept international number unless they are verified student. Right? So only US and Canada. Canadian number will be accepted. A lot of spammer comes in the group and bothers people. That's why a lot of people that don't like people coming in. MACD hugging kissing, continue bullish. Right now bulls are holding hope. Market keep playing ping pong now. Filling up the gas here, continue squeeze, bulls are there. Okay folks, market is bullish. Look at these conditions. Keep creating divergence, and now the volume coming in. Market want to go higher. Okay folks, bulls are there. Your entries are whenever market pulls back. Look at that, MACD trying to cross, they want to go higher. Look at the where the validation happening, exactly where it's supposed to happen, right? Okay. All right, bulls are coming in, bullish. Squeeze firing up, trying to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Breaking out, folks. Market want to go higher, okay? Market says I want to go higher. Alrighty. So where market could go? This area we discussed today. That market we're gonna go here and then here, okay? Pre-market area right there. Now gotta be careful here. See what market could do. Continue firing up. Look at the volume. Bullish. Pre-market high. Market testing the pre-market high area, folks. Now we got to wait here and what market maker would plan. We got to see that. So higher it goes, all the bear lose tons of delta, right? And theta. Because yesterday everybody think market went down and gonna go and dump. And they showed you in the morning also that look like market is pre-market low. Everybody think market gonna dump. And then cycle change. They all get smoked. That's what market is doing right now. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the ticks are nothing. Ticks are still down. And market could create another divergence or something here. Continue squeeze there. Bullish. So remember, some people say, Josh, I want to short at the top, right? Bulls are there. If you short, you got to short at the top somewhere, and then market pulls back, you can take the money, and if break out higher, then you take a loss. Loss is very less. But do you see anywhere here weakness? No. Market was creating a divergence here earlier, and now they are no divergence, still going up. I think they're gonna keep the price elevated for some time. All right, look at the resistance now. Market is all the way at the top. Pre-market high. Continue bullish. There might be a rejection somewhere a little bit and pull back. Couple of cycles they might create. Conditions are strong and bullish. We are at pre-market high. Look at the strength right now market has. We are at the pre-market high right now. They want to break out or what? Look at that. Or fake out. Still volume there. They want to have a breakout, fake out. Still bullish, huh? Look at that. That's a pre-market high, folks, area. Okay, market want to go higher. And today is the day. Today market in the morning until noon time, I feel. We are at the pre-market high. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here. Everything is holding, but they might create a divergent market at the top right here. That's what I think. But look at these conditions, so strong. Look at the volume, so strong still. Market still validating the roof. Let's see. Right now premiums are so much, so it's far better to wait and watch. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Stay away from the short. Even though we are here, people think let me go, but pre-market. Look at that conditions. Look at that. All right, breaking out, folks. Pre-market. Remember, market broke the pre-market high. All right. Now let's see how they validate. Most likely they're going up and up and up, right? So see what any validations. This is not normal. Okay, these conditions are not normal to go on short. Let's see. Market broke the pre-market. Now they want to go higher, folks. Okay, market is so much bullish, huh? So much bullish looking right now. Look at that bullish. Look at the condition. Look at this. You know how much bullish market looking right now. That's your pre-market breakout. Whenever market makes the pre-market breakout, let's see. Volumes are there, conditions are there, everything is there. Okay, this is all bullish. Right, pulling it back. Let's see now. I'm not expecting market to dump. Okay, folks, not yet. It's too early. There are tons of bears since yesterday and morning, so they want to keep the price elevated. They might create a cycle, maybe 11 o'clock or something. Little pullback. Right now, everything looking bullish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. 261, folks. 1100 people here. Let's get some more likes done. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Stay away from short. That's what it looks like here, even though we are at the top, but these people want to go higher. Okay, now let's this support breaks, then they could create a cycle. Until then, bulls are there, keep pushing up. Look at the IWM, everything trying to bounce. Okay, once market validate this area, resistance area, and then bullish. Right, pre-market high never even test, and they want to go straight arrow up. Look at that. Now ticks are going bullish. This is like a look at the volume, look at the conditions, man. They are so strong. Weak about the body coming now. Teeny mini candle. Bullish, look at that conditions. These conditions are so strong and bullish. Ticks are going down, but prices says no, I don't want to go south. They want to hold it. Let's see if there is any weakness. IWM is trying to show little weakness, but on a SPY, no weakness. MACD trying to cross, but the bulls are like strong there. We need cycle, folks. Okay, we need cycle. Until then, they are bullish. If you are in the bulls, I'll be right back, folks. I need to grab water. All right. Oh wow, they started now. little bit. Making bullish and bearish, filling up the gas. There's a pre-market. They might test that. Let's see if they're gonna test it and bounce or what. Let's see any bounce. So how far they could pull back? All right, market want to pull back right now. Giving up, conditions are bullish. Divergent, but trying to bounce here. Pre-market low. Just a second, I got a call, but bullish folks, okay? Sorry about that, folks. I had a phone call, important phone call. All right, look at that. Continue. Any pullback is bullish, 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 right? Look at that. If anybody went there, folks. Man, I had a phone call, folks. I missed this entry. That's what happens. Look at these conditions are every pullback is a gift market gives you. All right. Look at that. Alrighty. Man, the theses are right today, huh? All the theses we applying is right exactly that market want to keep it price elevated until all these hopium, right? There are tons of bear here. They're thinking, man, what happened? Now they're gonna look at their options and they're gonna go to the pain and market keep lifting up. And all these bulls right now lining up. We'll see. All right, look at the candle behavior is just like it look like a market is halted. Not moving much. All right, overextended a little bit. Another divergent market created. All right, another divergent. All right, 571 already. IWM all the way at the top. Look at the magnetic continuously on the bull territory and showing up the strength. Alrighty. Market keep green there, giving the divergence, but it's okay. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. Completely bulls in control. ticks are giving up now. IWM creating first lower low. These conditions are, look at the volume, still bulls are there, bulls in control. Trend is your friend right now. Continuous bullish, nice and bullish. Look at Tesla popping like 290 now. Lot of people shorted the Starbucks, and Starbucks is going up and up and up. Right. Okay, look at the rejection little bit. Continue squeeze, volumes are bullish. All right. Higher high, another. So now look, another bear cycle starting. Continue squeeze, bears are coming in. Okay, let's see. So previous rejection was right here in this area. Alrighty. POC pop was that. Home to trust. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. POC pop right there in the middle. Okay. Tesla is all the way. Look like little bearish now. Ticks are negative. They want to go lower. MACD bullish, bearish. Volume come in this condition. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. You never know. POC is there. All right. Alright, that's the bounce coming, right? POC, because of the POC. People think let me go in short, and POC said nope. Conditions are bullish, filling up the gas. And the bounce coming. Look at that. Okay. Actually, that's the bullish pullback. It's a bear cycle. They did 20 minutes bear, and then within 1 minute the level cleared up. Why? Because the bulls, right? It's okay. POC is involved. Market trying to lift. See now what they're doing, bullish bearish cycle. So you never know what real direction is this or this, right? Big candles are coming. Look at the breakout. Well, back to the top, still MACD in the bull territory. Stay away from the short, still bulls are there, okay? Just a second. Look at these conditions are. This is your pre-market support here to watch. If that flips, then it's bearish. Until then, they're just ping pong a little bit. And POC is all the way at the top, planning something. Nobody knows the game plan. But conditions are bullish. MACD continuously going down to filling up the gas. Okay. This is killing the time. There are a lot of bear yesterday. Remember 200 SMA broke, a lot of bear lined up. They buy 1 DT in 2 DTs, stuff like that, right? So the people, look, let's understand 1 DT and 0 DTs and 2 DTs people do like. So when you go get an insurance for your car, you can buy insurance for your 1 month, you can buy insurance for 3 months, you can buy insurance for 4 months, 6 months, right? The more the month you buy, the multiply the premium, right? Multiply the premium, all right? That same thing applies. You buy 0 DT, say for example, you try to go long here in the middle of the day, like 2 o'clock, you want to try to go long, and you paid $5 premium on SPX, one of the call you bought, for example. You think market gonna reverse here and gonna go, and then you bought a call, and you buy 0 DT, you bought a one contract for $500, one contract, and you went up, went down, and then you lost. So $500 is your loss. Maximum loss is $500, correct? Then somebody will say, no, man, I wish I would have bought the 1 DT call. So when 1 DT happened, you buy it here for 1 DT call. How much it cost you? Multiply by 3, right? And that's how premiums are. Multiply $1,500 one contract out of money, okay? $1,500. And you bought a call and market going down, down, down. Then what happens is your $15 call becomes $1. But hey, you have a 1 day left in your hand. So 1 day left. overnight. So you have another theta decay from here to here, overnight theta decay. How much it is? 50% theta decay. So over here your premium is $1. Imagine when you lose another 50% premium value when you wake up. But if continue going down, 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 it's already out of the picture because it went too far out. Now market is bouncing, you are holding, but doesn't have the delta because it went too far out. Now market bouncing, you bought a 1DT, become nothing, no value. You just holding hope that it's gonna go to the higher certain levels to recover your money. So 1DT lose $1,500 and 0DT loss is $500. You see the difference? That's how things are. But speculating that market gonna do this, market gonna do that, and investing, giving the premium triple, that's like a brainless giving out money. That's how I think, folks. Okay, instead just play by the cycle. What I did my research in the life, that you just pay what you can see, what you can plan. Well, hold on a second, folks. There's something happening. POC is involved here. POC started creating, but they're gonna keep, faking out, folks. Okay, I think they're still bullish. They're gonna keep faking out. So if you see support breaking this, then you can think something. Until then, POC is involved and they are still bullish because time is 11:17. So the people who bought a 1DT or something put here, right, and they think, man, market gonna go crazy down today, and then overnight bounce, they all lose money because they're holding hope that it's gonna go down. People who book the profit 0DT or 1DT, great. But normally people buy 1DT for safety. They think safety hedging is the best way to go. But then you're gonna go through all this pain. 1DT has theta decay plus the cycle decays and a lot of game you go through. Instead, just trade the cycle you like, where you can focus on, where you can see cycle at least, because it costs you premium. And the longer the premium you pay, right, delta not gonna grow nothing. Delta will remain the same, and you're not gonna see the profit. So when you trade when you pay $500 contract here and you're trading, and if the trade goes in your favor, you multiply faster versus the multiply on a 1DT, because if the goes up, you don't make money on a 1DT. So there are a lot of disadvantages you have. That's why I say find the track. What track you're riding your vehicle on. Option class applies. Option class, I teach all these things in option class to learn properly, rather than just jumping in any bandwagon. 80% people want to speculate, and they win. I'm not saying they win, but consistency is not there, because whatever your win rate is, there you're gonna give it back. That's what the system is. Look at the Magri filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Do you see that? What I see? Wow, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish. Supply right there, chasing at the top. This is nice bullish, but I don't want to go because they're making you technically look like market want to cross. Condition is telling me to. It's okay. All right, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 300, folks. Let's make it 500. Market is finding the resistance, that area, folks, I think. Okay, this top is finding the resistance. Several times we are trying. Now POC playing, little. So there's a bunch of bull here, and then they might come here also. Like that they might play for 20-30 minutes, right? That's how they're gonna kill the time. A lot of bears trying to line up. All right. So what I'm expecting is, folks, right here, this channel. You see this channel? So these are bulls, bear. So a lot of bulls here, a lot of bears might create here, and then we'll see. All right. You never know. MACD might be filling up the gas. Understanding candle behaviors are very, very important. The way the candle behaves, different segments, different movements market does. All right, folks, we have a brand new class coming in, folks. Okay, so those who want to take the class, folks, I'm gonna bring it here just a second. The moves of market maker. So people are asking me, Josh, can you create a FOMO class? No, it's not about the FOMO, folks. You need to master the market maker, what they are doing during the daytime, morning time, evening time, afternoon time, right? There's a lot of area where market go compression time, how the candles are behaving, and understand the candles, understand their cycles, understand their models, right? There's a bigger picture of the models, the little smaller picture of the segments, then little smaller again picture of the trend, then again smaller picture of all the candles, varieties of things, right? So this is the brand new class, folks, but this is not going to be, this is advanced level, folks. Okay, so it cannot be cheaper anywhere. This is very, very expensive, such as supply and demand class level. All right, so hope you understand this. So $1,000 if you want to take that class is right here. Do not join right here. I'll post it in the group also. Do not join if you don't want to take the class. Do not scan this. If you want to join, take the class. We're gonna do the class in week or two, right? So if those who wants to take the class, let me know, and we'll plan it out in a middle of the, like in a 2 weeks we're gonna do on a weekend. It will be in a weekend, and if you miss the class will be recorded. Okay, so I wrote down all the stuff so you can understand. I'll post it in the group so you will have it. All right, POC playing game. Look at MACD still oscillator 0. This is a bear cycle, but they're not going crazy. All right. People who trading SPX is very important for them. Let's see now what market could do, folks. Okay, time is ticking now. Let's see. Okay, they want to go higher here or they want to go lower here. 64, 6, 5. Almost 6 handle market went up, folks. Okay, 6 handle market went up, and we are all the way at the top, and POC is still there. All right, let's see what happens here. Somebody say cannot hear you. Alrighty. Continue squeeze, man. Something is big thing is cooking, folks. Okay, just to let you know, big thing is cooking. God knows what would be. Let's see. Supply right there at the top, but they are POCs involved. Nobody knows, folks. Okay. Normally they fool people a lot before they do any enchilada cook. Alrighty. Market trying to push it down a little bit. POC right there. POC is involved, okay, folks. They make you bearish and then they bounce also. We'll never know. POC not involved. Alright, QQQ giving up. Market creates the cycle, folks, okay. It's the first cycle, second cycle, like that. Depends on which cycle you want to grab. Sometimes they do. They're gonna make you a little bearish here now. POC SPY try to push it down. This is just support. Okay, gotta watch the support, see what happens here. Slightly bearish, folks, okay. There are a couple of cycle. Market can depend on which cycle you like. Sometimes they keep going like this, then you miss the cycle, right? It happens. That's part of the game. But then some market you go short here and market bounce here, then you could be part of the trap. So you gotta apply your safety and apply the things, because POC is right there playing game. All right, make any bearish, make any bullish. Bull conditions are giving up here. Right there. Support is right there. And then what happens? Let's see. Bulls are giving up, conditions are giving up, support is there. And then bounce. Look at the volume coming, folks, okay? Volume coming in. MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Yep. All right, late entry, but it's okay. It's very, very tiny. I'm playing right now. Anything I play is smaller. Target is right here, folks, okay? They want to go, target is here. Right there. Alrighty. Be happy wherever they give you money. Still holding. Q got POC area right there, right? So they're gonna go. I will take the money before if I get, okay, folks? I don't want to be part of the things, okay? There's a little cluster area there too. You got the MACD. Filling up the gas market. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming. We're gonna print money, folks. We're gonna print it. We're gonna print it. Don't want to jinx it, but we want to print it. Bears are there. Still there. All right, time to. I just need a one nice candle, man. Come on, get it done. Right there, right there. I know you want to go. Let's get it. Come on, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood right there. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm out. Alrighty. That's how I trade, folks, okay? Announce in alert room. Entry and exit plan. $1.80 I got. Up right here. Right, that's what we do, folks. Look at the money we printed, right? That's the style. That's the value I provide in alert room. That's the value. Look, folks, right here, right? Right here. Bears lining up, POC there to watch right there. If breakout, I will go long. I will not go long. Remember that 11.25. I will short after that, but they didn't do that. That rejection comes right here. Anyway, this is some message right here, and then bear lined up. Input 11.30. Right here broke, boom. Then get into the trade. This bounce coming in, boom, right there. That's your trade. And target is, my target is right here. I announce, right? Still they want to go lower, folks, okay? They still will go lower, but you know, you never know. That's a little cluster. Might be order sitting because QQQ got POC. So don't want to be greedy, right? You don't want to be greedy and just be happy what you got, cycle by cycle. That's it, simple. Why would I worry about that gonna go to down and this and that? How would I know that market gonna come here? On what thesis I can apply? What technical I can apply that market gonna come here? Right? That's like foolishness. Some people print 500% profit, but then they give it back another day because then market sometimes change other direction. Instead, if you trade by cycle, right? So chances of taking the possibilities of winning the trades are 8 out of 10, right? 8 out of 10. Sometimes goes banana, like just yesterday. 4 trade I had a negative trade, folks. Four trade were negative, but managing the risk is important, right? And then last 3 trades, last 5 trades actually, they were nice and amazing trade. So become green. That's what it counts. Remaining green every day is what we should focus on. All right, let's see. IWM got POC there. So a lot of bull has profit now, right? And market is right in the middle. Alert room to join. Alert room to join is right here. How to join the alert room. It's not free. It's a 1 month, or you get 30 days from the date you join. It costs you $1,000 right here. Alert room. You can scan that if you want to join. That's fine. I'll post it in the main group also if you just people who want to join. I posted in the main group. Market, look at that. MACD bearish. Keep going. We are at the POC area, cluster area 2. Let's see if any bounce looks okay. Once you scan that and you proof, when you provide a proof here that hey, just take a screenshot of the payment you made and send me, and then I'll add you up. Okay, that's how things are. These are the number right here. All the informations are here on the top. VWAP is right there, cluster is right there, POC is there. We don't want to do nothing. Market is super duper down. It's all right. I'm waiting for the bounce. If that bounce happens, we're gonna see later. All right. How was yesterday class, folks? Right? How was yesterday class? Those who took, did you see any improvement? Did you like anything? The people who are new into that trading, right? The new people, not the people who have experience, but new people. Right, that's your cluster area 2. Man, that is cluster now. POC right there. Wow, they're flipping. Wow, they're flipping right there. I would not expect, but VWAP could flip or what? FOMO, there's a cluster area 2, but market says I want to break and fake or what? Look at the QQQ got POC 2. They are bearish and they are doing something right now. Look at that. These people want to go and fake. It was a great and learning patience. Yep, excellent. Good. Yeah, this is cluster area, folks. Look at the QQ got POC. We don't want to even though make you look like bearish. That's okay. If you miss, remember what I said yesterday. If you miss, it's okay. You don't own it. That's okay. That's what market maker make you to look like that. Hey, it's going, and then reverse, and then we lose. That's how we apply the technicals and see what happens here. The best money market maker has it because when you buy the calls, when you buy a put, when you do stop loss, right? When you do hedging, those are the money market maker loves it. Same thing what you should focus on, what market makers are doing, right? All these candles are money. Focus on that. Look at that. They want to go break the VWAP now. Wow, these volumes are coming, man. They're gonna break here and fake. In technical events, remember yesterday we learned. QQQ got POC. FOMO not gonna give any money. Look at Apple is going. FOMO doesn't give any money. Patience and safety gives the money. Safety. Alright, market want to break the VWAP. Alrighty, that's your cluster area too. QQQ got VWAP too. SPY and QQQ both got VWAP, both got volume, both are bearish. Look at IWM folks right now. Crazy bearish, right? VWAP trying to flip. A lot of bears now. All the bull will exit. Let them play some game, folks. Okay. Market broke the VWAP and now bouncing. Maybe filling up the gas or what? QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, all are bouncing. VWAP is right there. QQQ VWAP. Market is validating here. Cluster area. MACD trying to curl in up. Bullish hammer candle at the VWAP. Ticks are left in up. QQQ got POC. QQQQQ. Bouncing. Market is validating right now, folks. Okay. VWAP and then could have a little bounce. QQQ and everything trying to bounce here. VWAP is validating. QQQ going. It's okay. Conditions are bearish. Bears are lining up here, but we are at the VWAP. Bears are there. Let's see how they validate. Okay. We need SPY to go down. Yep. I understand that. Yep, look at the VWAP. They want to go lower. Look at the VWAP flipped. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume coming. Bears are there, folks. Okay, bearish conditions. It's up to you. Man, they want to dump, wrong, folks. Look like they want to go. But that's how things are. They break the VWAP and everybody become bearish, and then they create a cycle to bounce. If they do that, we could be part of the trap, so I'm not going. It's okay. Right now, VWAP flipped. Alrighty. Every VWAP flips, huh? QQQ, SPYs and all. But we are at the critical area. That's where markets spend time. And I think they would be doing here. If they do it, we could be part of the trap. So let's see. Still bears are there. Folks, I cannot control who are blocked, not blocked, and all those things. Folks, that's why if you want the community to be very healthy and stuff like that, right? You have to understand there's a reason. Just respect, folks. This is the most desired community, free of charge, and provide the valuable golden nuggets, right? Valuable contents. So then respect those whatever the rules we have, right? That's how people like. So then when we say something, follow the rules. Otherwise, YouTube is always free, folks. Okay, everybody can jump in on YouTube. This free, no problem. Still free. WhatsApp is also free. YouTube is free. If you are blocked on WhatsApp, you can use YouTube and respect and use it. Oh wow, IWM says I want to go lower. Look at these conditions are here. I'm waiting for cycle, folks. Okay, they would look at this flush, this crazy flush happened. Look at the trend broke, and they want to go lower. Amazing. IWM says I want to go lower, and QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the MACD trying to bounce here. Ticks are going negative. That's bullish. VWAP trying to flip. Market trying to flip the VWAP and trap all the bear a little bit because tons of profit they have. They wouldn't mind doing that. That's bullish, folks, okay? VWAP is flipping, bullish. The right here target is from here to here, but QQQ got POC. If you want to trade, you can trade. I'm not trading. All right, target around here. You might get $1 for sure, around $1. Bunch of bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. Look at the MACD crossing volume coming. All right. Folks, everybody should be leaving the non-active one. You can look at the header. They should leave that group. Non-active, okay? POC right there pop. Look at the POC pop now. They want to go lower, folks. Ah. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Playing game. MACD bullish. And they're making you bullish, bearish. God knows the game plan here. You're gonna see here. Let's see the game. They are still playing the game. I don't expect, man, okay? There's a support. QQQ and SPY both has a POC there. Cannot trust nothing. QQQ POC, IWM POC right there. Making you bullish, making you bearish, POC there. QQQ trying to bounce, QQQ SPY POC, QQQ POC. Ticks are right in the middle. We are VWAP and POC market playing. Some cycle creating. Bunch of bear there right now. That's what I'm expecting the bounce. That's what POC playing. QQQ says. Ticks are going a little bit. I don't expect right now much in the market. We are right at the cluster area. They're gonna play game here. I don't expect a thing right now. POC is playing ping pong, ping pong. Not bearish, okay, just to let you know, not bearish. They want to be just hanging in there at the POC area, test, retest, play some game, and bounce. Ticks are going down, keep pushing down. We are right there. Ticks are pushing. Right there. Keep pushing. IWM is pushing. Another game plan right now, still hanging in there at the support area. VWAP testing market. Give a little time, folks, okay, at the POC area. SPY try to bounce. Ticks are there. QQQ, SPY try to bounce here. Ticks. We are at the POC and VWAP. Market is now little validating in that zone. Ticks are trying to bounce. QQQ says I want to go lower, but we are at VWAP and POC playing some game right there. I'm not expecting, they're trying to fool you as a bearish, but you never know. POC is involved. We're gonna give some time. Right there, trying to push it down. Keep going. All right, pushing little bit. The rejection right here, bounce and rejection, but we are at the, wow, if this dumps, folks, it could be a major, huh? Forget about this. Wow, I don't know, man. It's just right now they are too much bearish here, so POCs involved cannot trust, because sometimes POC look like make you bearish and then reverse. Can't trust too much. The test, the VWAP broke, bounce, rejection, but bears are there, okay, folks, still bearish, even though we are below the VWAP. But that's the cluster area, so let the cycle finish, folks, okay? It's okay if you miss it. If they go lower, it's okay. You can't get everything, right? You can't get everything. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything, right? Conditions are bearish. Right here, they want to go lower, folks. Look at the squeeze coming in, and they want to push it down. That was a bullish cycle. Now they want to go lower, more lower. All right, market want to go lower, folks. All right, and that is okay. We had tons of bear here, if they're gonna trap or not before they go. All right, market trying to create a bullish divergence here. Squeeze coming in. See if that is POC allows that divergence, or POC is the one who's playing the divergence. All right, let's see. Look at the bears are like powerful. Conditions are horrible bearish, folks. Okay, bears are lining up, but let's see how far they're gonna this cycle bounce comes. We need to see this POC is hanging in as a resistance or playing the game. I want to see the POC how it plays here. All right, because we had a bunch of bear here, tons of bear here loaded up, right? Then they make a bearish and then they reverse for some cycle. Time is 12. I think still going on, battle going on. All right, POC right there. Ticks are going up and up. POC on QQQ and SPY. Let's see this bounce. All right, look at the bounce. Look at the bullish divergence created market on a super bearish cycle, and that's the trap. Alrighty. Now I got to watch the POC. All right, look at the bear trap. Ticks are going. Light under the tunnel coming. POC is there. So we got to see. I don't want to do nothing right now, folks. We are in a critical junction. They make you bullish and bearish. IWM bouncing. Everything bouncing. Okay. Making it little bullish, little bearish, okay, and POC right there. So I don't expect much. If you see 50-60 cents, great until here. Market will spend some time bounce. I expect a bounce bullish, but QQQ got POC. Look at that QQQ POC. Look at here, squeeze volume, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, target area right there. That's where they want to go. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Bunch of bear here, right here. They have profit, so they wouldn't mind bouncing. They wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, and then all the bear will go out of the big thing games, right? So right now that's why lift is there. If anybody traded here, great, amazing. QQQ is still there, trying to lift now. Look at that QQQ. Yep, they want to go somewhere. Man, if this goes, could be a lot of bullish. Okay, this could be a more solid bullish though. All right, let's see now, folks. I'm not gonna go on short here. Okay, no short here. Most likely bullish. This is powerful. This is all power right here. They want to go, but there's a cloud condition there. Giving up. It's okay. So this is the area. Man, you got to be careful, folks. Right here is a good shot. Wow, man, I would love to short here if that happens. Alrighty. Man, they already have rejection here. I don't know. We'll see. They will create a cycle. We cannot wait for a cycle. One second. I didn't buy, folks. Okay. Wait. When you look at that sheet, that's what they are fully saying. Look like reversing, but no, they want to go here. Man, I wish that's what I said. Every candle movement, how the candle walks, like you know what I mean, like walking, how the candle walks. You got to learn those things. That we will be learning in this class, folks. Okay, this one. So we'll be creating these and learn these advanced level tape reading candles and trend candles right here. All right, moves of market maker. Give a little time. Market making you bearish, bullish. So these bears are holding hope that it's gonna come. That's why you see a red candle, but they are still hanging in at the top, squeezing them. Class will be recorded, folks. Yeah, right now it's not recorded. It's a brand new class. It's a brand new. Oh wow, that's the solid pullback, man. Man, that's crazy, folks. Man, I wanted to short, folks. Okay. Look at that rejection volume come in. We are still about the POC. prerequisite of the class is technical intraday option class. If you know those two classes are important, right? The more you have taken, more will help you. Sideways. Give some time. Bunch of bear here, right? They got so much profit, they wouldn't mind bouncing. See what they were trying to do here, try to make you bearish, 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 right? And then look what they did, right? Exactly. So you got to figure these people, they play dirty games. You got to learn how this candle moves and how they trap, right? Those little cycles, very important, segment by segment, because that cycle, how they play, where they play, that's what a lot of tape reading learn. And then you don't need a alert room. You can just trade by yourself, or even if you're in alert room, you can at least see what exactly market is doing, and you'll understand the language I talk, rather than feeling FOMO. Look at that IWM got a rejection there. QQQ above POC, SPY is above POC. So POC popped here, made you a little bearish, correct? And then took it up. All right, that was the things. Look at the volume here, everything is bullish, conditions are bearish, market will making you a little bullish bearish, they're spending some time. Alright, so look at the trap they did. We were broke, everybody become bearish, and look at the reversal. And we announced right here, folks, we got to be very careful this area in the channel, right? And look at that reverse. So they do play these kind of things, okay? Alrighty. See that? What did I say? They want to go higher. Look at the QQQ is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Then this bear will exit when this happens. There's a tons of bear since yesterday, and this one. All right, so let's see this cycle, how far this cycle goes. Good, IWM is firing up. I'm expecting the rejection somewhere. If that happens, okay, that could be. Well, let's see. Look at the bulls. That area right there. MACD is solid bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume firing up with the 4 cylinders. Yep. Look at the IWM is firing up. Look at the power. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep trying to firing up. All these things are firing up. I wanted to go long when I over here at the VWAP area pullback, but then I didn't go. I wish I would have gone. Could have, would have, should have. Right now they are super firing up, flipping the supply. Okay, folks, they are flipping. They are flipping it up. Flipping means when they flip it, stay away. That's what I would say. Well, we are all the way at the top. Let's see how far they could go. I'm playing small, folks. Not going crazy because still bulls are there. They're gonna play a little bit. Well, look at the money we're printing right now. All right, how many people are in put, folks? How many people are in put? Anybody shorted right here? Anybody shorted here? There are tons of. I announced, folks. Okay, I announced live too. Anybody shorted? Look at that. One more bull cycle might come, okay, folks? So plan your exit. Little greedy, right? We all are greedy. Just a little bit, man. Light under the tunnel coming now. Come on, man. You could do it. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. All right. Support right there. That's the target area, folks. Okay. I'm about to take the money. Right there. Alrighty. I'm out. This is how we trade. This is how we trade, right? Isn't it amazing, folks? Anybody traded here? All right, market want to go lower. Look at that dump. Just look at that, man. I exited way early, folks. Look at that. That was crazy. It's okay. No need to repent. What you get, you get. You don't get upset. Right? Market gives you the money, take that money, that's it. $4,000 I print. I exited way early. If I would have held it, would have been great. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anybody short here at the top, folks? I did announce, so let me see. Look at what I said in alert room. When market was going up, if supply short, if I will short after the rejection, but they might take 30 minutes before they go down. So what time is 12:17? What 12:17 was doing market? Going up, right here going up, and I will short. And I short it right there. That's my entry. 20 contract right there, 12:21, and short it right there. And I exited on here, not on this candle. If I would have held on this, good, but that's okay. Just to give you an idea. But look at that money, easy money, $2 right there. Right, so simple. Somebody said I did $300. Good. Right now still cycles are there, lower low market created. That's your rejection. Man, I announced this is easy money, folks, right? When market was here, I say market gonna go here in 15-20 minutes, right? It happened in 12 minutes, and then look at the rejection. That's the money. Now over trading is the problem. You need a safety trade, because there was a trap here, bear trap right here. That was they did here. They fake out VWAP, retest VWAP, everybody become bearish and reverse. Robin Hood is, folks, God knows, man. Market trying to little bearish here. QQQ got POC. You're part of the light under the tunnel. See if we're gonna create any cycle and bounce. QQQ got POC. Time is 12:30. Don't expect too much right now. Conditions are sideways, folks, so market might spend some time around here because bulls are here, right? Bears are here, so they would be going here slowly. But right now, expect this channel in a play. I think, okay, I'm thinking like this. some time. And then we're gonna find out breakout upward, breakout downward. So I think they're gonna churn here. BOC right there. Goo. POC there. This is the head and shoulder pattern market forming. Bunch of bear here. They might go lower slowly. Let's see what the game gonna play here. Right now they want to push it down. POC VWAP is right there. Now they're gonna flip it. That's your support. QQQ got POC support there. Expect a little bounce here or something. We are testing the VWAP right there. Market says I want to test. QQQ ticks are going. IWM is pushing down. QQQ got a POC there. VWAP is right there. Expect a bounce. Ticks are super. QQQ. MACD entering into bear territory, but that's your VWAP. Right there. conditions are sideways, that's why I don't expect too much here. Conditions are sideways. Now we are at the POC, folks. This is rejection. If anybody shorted here, man, market want to go lower, okay? All right, with this POC flips, time is 12:38. Bears are lining up right now. Bears are lining up. Ticks are going down, down, down. Conditions are changing. MACD right there. All right. So this area to play probably, okay? This area to play. Okay. Josh, can you explain what you said earlier about the 200 SMA historical move? Historical moves. So in a history, right, market do corrections, right? In that corrections, sometime market breaks 50 SMA, 100 SMA, and 200 SMA, right? When market breaks the 200 SMA and then bounce back after breaking down for a few days, maybe a day, 2, D, 3, 4, 10 days, whatever it is, but breaks down, then retest the 200 SMA and then reject the 200 SMA again, second time, 2 times, and then reject, right? When that kind of things happen in history, right? 5 times. After that, on an average, market goes down 3.6%. Market went down, retest, rejection, 200 SMA, right? On a daily chart. That's the history data. That's what I said. So I hope I answered your question. POC right now playing. That's your cluster area, folks. Look at that. Let the market right now, look at this VWAP, POC, everything, QQQ, VWAP, POC, QQQ, right here, everything. So sometime in this case, make you bullish and bearish, be careful, right? We just want to wait and watch, and there's nothing running away. Nothing is running away. Easy, 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 right? MACD entering into bear territory, man. Look at that, they are bearish, but the POC is involved. Conditions are keep bouncing from 200 SMA. I mean, POC, not 200 SMA. Okay. Squeeze coming in. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. POC. POC is right there. Continue squeeze. Bear bulls are giving up. The cycle here, man. VWAP is right there. Bulls and bears are battling. Look at the bulls. If this flips, then bullish. Until then, market is sideways bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Light on the tunnel showing bullish. MACD trying to cross and see the game, whatever they are playing. Nobody knows. Conditions right here is continuous squeeze. I think there's a lot of cycle they played here. Might go here. Continue squeeze. We have POC right there playing dirty game. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze. Bulls and bears both are there. Okay. Look at the MACD here. QQQ got POC, VWAP right there. Market testing the VWAP. No, not tested yet. They're going to, right now they're testing a POC playing game. Bullish, bearish. Right, little bit of cycles, basically. VWAP right there. QQQ got a POC right there. Yeah, the VWAP right there. That's your VWAP, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. We are flipping, bears are lining up, folks, okay? Bears are lining up here. I'm loving it right now. that was the real drama. They created all this. Now they want to turn in bearish. Okay, so remember we announced that they could go and test the LOD area. Okay, that's where the bears are. Okay, plan your this thing now. I'm loving it right now. Remember, this is the cycle market created, folks. Okay, right here target is around here, so VWAP broke, I shorted. Now they want to go lower here. That's what the game plan is. Let's see, we're gonna print crazy money. Remember, I announced everybody, folks. Okay, I love this setup. And then that happens, don't tell me that I didn't tell that. We're gonna have a nice one. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. And you know, printing money right now, folks, you cannot imagine how much money I'm printing. That's the setup. And I will show you. And you will be saying, wow, Josh, how did you know? That's how you need to know this. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. I know you could do it right there, right there, right there. The support is right there. Already. $9. Yep. Alrighty, folks, I'm out. They want to go. Don't care where they want to go, folks. I don't care where they go. Alright. I print $20,000 profit. Load it up. VWAP. Remember, I'll show you what I did and I'll teach you. I mean, show you. I don't care where they go, folks. If they want to go, it's okay. But they are going. That's the things. Now the real direction is going that direction. That's the real direction. Right? I don't care, man. Just... Alright, that's the trade. All right, so while I was doing 20 trades, and look at that, I did 100. If I would have held my trade, I would have been 50,000 profit, right? But look at the market. Now market want to go lower and lower. Nobody is there, right? Look at the ticks. Look at these people are like super bearish, man, right? And they, how far they could go? They could go way lower if they want to go, folks. They are going now, dumping, right? So if you see a good bounce, something, that's good. If not, it's okay. Look at that, folks. Anybody printed or no? That was the best trade, folks. That was the best one. I announced. Little bounce, QQQ. That's a cluster area, folks. Watch out here, okay? Market had a good dump. Look at that. Look at the bounce. And there's an empty area. Once we get there, how fast they go, that's the question. But look at that, bears are lining up. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go and test the LOD or not. But before they go LOD, folks, I'm expecting some cycle here. I think QQQ looking bearish, but it's okay. That's the cluster area, folks. Okay, that's a cluster area. Let's see how they're gonna ping pong around here. Wick below the body coming right there. All right, give a time now. Okay, nothing is running away. Give yourself a time. Market gonna look bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Alright, so that cycle is done. Q. Still bulls are MACD little bearish, conditions are bearish, but volumes are there. Still battle going on this area. Alright, cluster area 2, little bounce. Expect a bullish cycle little bit for sure. Ticks are filling up. This condition now turning super bearish from here to here. This is all bearish cycle now. Let's see how it goes. Where they could bounce. Right here, sorry, this area right there. If they bounce here, it will be a good shot if they do it. I think they want to go a little bit, see where they could go. Look at the volumes right now. Right there, look at that. Yeah, market some playing game. Volumes are there. Sorry. Pushing down. Bears are solid, folks. Okay, it's up to you if you are in a trade. I don't want to jump in. I'm feeling FOMO. It's okay. That's the area. See what happens if they test it or not right now. But they're trying to. Q. Still battling here. Look at that. They want to go. Look at that. Look at the condition, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They said they want to go. Look at the pushing down, bouncing. Look at the volume now. Look at this condition. They drastically changed those conditions, folks. Okay. Now the volumes are there. I don't want to do over trading, but it's looking bearish. MACD might little bit do some drama here. Right now they're pushing it down. Look at that. Right there. This is support. Right down there at the support 566 area, folks. Okay, so depends on where how much profit you want it. You got to exit. Market might create. Look at the bear cycle still creating, still pushing. Look at the volume coming. Now, MACD trying to curve. Volumes are still there. Bears are there, trying to push it. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Always watch the volume. We are right there, and they are trying to push it. Volumes are still holding. Look at the MACD, look at the cloud conditions. They are looking more bearish. That's what I see. Look at those volume coming now. Probably. They never bounce here, folks. I'm waiting for the bounce. If they do it, great. If not, it's okay. There's always another day. Another time, another cycle. Okay. Alrighty. Filling up the gas. You need a cycle if market create a cycle or not. They are right now bearish. Alright. Bears are lining up. You never know, folks. Remember. So those who playing bigger cycle, they can enjoy the party. Remember, pre-market we were here around 564, and they said they want to go lower. Look at that volume coming now. MACD curling up, creating a bullish hammer candle. Let's see if any cycle market creates. got tons of FOMO going on, folks, but it's okay. If I would have held my trade, folks, look at that. If I would have held my trade, that would have been amazing, right? That could have been $70,000-$80,000 profit. That could have, would have, should have. That's the wrong way to trade, right? That is the wrong way to trade. Look at the market says I want to go higher. Wow, look at everything bounce. MACD cross, volume coming. Okay, remember this volume coming. Let's see how far they could bounce. The volume just started coming. It's a bullish little bit. Let's see the power. I want to see the power. Bull has power or not. And sometime they might not even get there. Okay, let's see. That's why we need to gauge the market maker, see what they can. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at this big bear cycle now. Now let's see what any bull cycle. Tons of bear has profit. All right, folks, everybody need to leave the non-active group. Okay, look at the header, non-active group. Leave the non-active group, folks. Okay, we don't want to have that because that group will be deleted soon, so I just don't want to have that. Man, they're already MACD looking bullish. It takes my time to, remove a non-active member. It's better that you guys go and help me out, save my time. Just exit out of the group. Help me. Non-active group. Okay. Just to create a one group and accept everybody's request. You know how many hours it takes? Huh? You saw right yesterday, one approval, it takes me a minute, few seconds. We have 1,000 people. And yesterday I did the live stream, and yesterday we did the class also. Look at these bulls, MACD bullish, volume coming in. Squeeze coming in now. Squeeze coming in. that. The game plan is now. Alright, bears, bulls, trying to actually right here. VWAP is right there. Q. Light under the tunnel, bullish. All right, bulls are coming little bit. Let's see, the bulls are volume bullish. Stay away from the short right now. Let's see how far they could go. Conditions are bearish, so they are trying to lift it up, but squeeze is bullish. Volumes are there. Look at these volumes are strong, right? Still continue squeeze bullish, volumes are bullish. So let's see this cycle is a pullback, retest, bounce or something. Look at that, still bullish. Look at the volume still there, volumes are coming, right? That's why I said there is a still bulls are there. Okay. Tons of bear, tons of bulls. That's a major area too. But right now, look at this MACD, look at the volume, man. They are firing with the 4-cylinder, okay? They are going right now. Wow, they are trying, they are flipping the wheel. QQ got POC there. Bunch of bear. That's a supply area too. Still volumes are strong, man. Can you believe this? Yep, there it is. This is amazing right now. And they are still bullish. QQQPOC right there. Wow, look at that. If VWAP flips, I'll take a loss and move out, and most likely that's what they want to do. Let's see. Or maybe here. Right there. Look at the volume here, continuously super strong volume. Tons of bear here. But they want to go. Expect something, they could be doing something. Let's see, VWAP is right there. How they're gonna manage here? QQQ, we are right here at the POC. Spy near the VWAP area too. Ticks are, look at that, ticks are going. Still bullish. Let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP here. Look at the volume here. I was expecting a rejection here, man. These people are not. Right now, look at the volume here. This is strong, strong, strong. Now we are at the VWAP. I'm expecting market to stay around here for another few minutes, another 10 minutes. Yeah. Already. Look at the volume here, still strong, strong, strong. Let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP now. You got a VWAP. I'm expecting to pull back a little bit and then bounce also. Okay, still they will be bouncing. Okay, just somewhere here I'm expecting the bounce if they do it, so I'll exit. I don't care if minimize. Most likely sometimes they go also, folks. Okay, it's up to you how much, but most likely I'm expecting the bounce somewhere here. Are in profit? No, yeah, absolutely, we're not in profit. But it's like if they come here, I could be in profit if they come here, because I enjoy the party of 10 minutes, 10 no, almost, yeah, around 10 minutes. We are in the trade and been 10 minutes, right? So when you stay in the cycle, that's the game. The longer the trade you stay, you give your airtime. Airtime. It's okay. People get paranoid for some reason, because this is look at this bear there, solid bear is okay, just pulling people, man. They want to go, all right, and you will repent that, man, I exited. they fool sometimes, is okay. Conditions are changing. Let's see how far this thing, it's a lengthy process, okay, folks. Lengthy process. Sideway condition, little bit bearish sideway, right? You cannot deny that they cannot bounce from here and go higher also, okay? This is, anything can happen, you never know. But 40% chance, 30% chance they could go here. Most of the chance is going lower here because of the 200 SMA broke, right? So that's the game. Alrighty. Depends on what cycle you want to hold. Right there. I'm trying to get out of it, okay, folks? It's okay. Make a few cents. And then I'll later on enter back, if anything. I'm exiting because I have wife already text me. Say, hey, take your lunch. Right. It's okay. If you okay if I don't print money, man. Right there. Look at the bounce where they're getting continuous squeeze coming in. Still conditions are bearish. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Bears are there. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. You could do it. Support right there. Support, support, support. Take the money and run. Up to you, folks, okay? Conditions are horrible bearish if you ask me. Right there. Support right there. I think they want to dump. Right. Look at the squeeze. All right. You know what? I got 20 contract. That's why I'm out, folks. Call it a day. It's all right. They're going, okay? They go. I'm not denying. Look at the squeeze. If this turns, if this support breaks, folks, it could be disaster. They want to go lower. Not disaster. It's good if you can print more money. Right. But that's support. See how the squeeze coming in. Ticks are there. Cycle. They're not allowing. Okay, okay. I made 20 cents. Alrighty. See, did you see that what market doing right there where they came? And now they're playing game. Look at the conditions. Bearish, bullish, making you here bullish, bearish. And they might go here also. I'm not surprised if they want to do that or not. Let's see. They went there. Time is 1:30, right? Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at what they are doing now. If somebody in a trade, man, look at but the condition, I don't like it. Let's see if that happens. You're gonna print money. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. They're making you bearish. volumes are bearish, but there's a squeeze there. Don't trust much here. Ticks are going. There's a support area. Look at the squeeze pushing down, down, down. Look at that, they're going now, right? Look at that, they're going. So if anybody shorted at the top, that's the money, folks, right there, and then you could print big time money. That's the real direction now. Lower low. Remember, market did the lower low. So now I'll watch for the support here to see what they do. If they flip this, they might go lower this area. And that is the real direction if you ask me. That's the real direction. Folks, sometimes when we enter, we don't get a perfect entry. Why? Because you enter here and then bounce right here. It happens. And then we get paranoid because market's spending time 10 minutes in that area, right? And then we expect a bounce here if they could do it. But then all the squeeze coming in, push it down. So it's good. But I only had a smaller size, so it's okay. And wife texts me about that lunch, so I don't want to hold the trade for longer cycle. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab a lunch, folks, okay? I'll get it back. Alrighty, look at the bounce, folks. Look at that bounce, right? You saw that? That's why it happens. They're gonna play a little game, and then probably. Eventually, they want to go down. Okay. Eventually, their intention is going down. I'm gonna meantime. They know Josh is finishing up his lunch, so we're gonna chopping around a little bit. All right, give me 10 minutes. All right. Let me finish the lunch, folks. Meantime, the best thing to do is, folks, click the like button instead of clicking the buy and sell button. Click the like button. Right? All right, I'm gonna mute. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. All right, wow, look at them, man. They are dumping now. So they're going now, right now. Man, that's crazy. That's dump. But that's support, man, every time. 2 o'clock. Sorry. That's a demand zone too. Man, this want to dump. They want to go lower, folks. There's a support, and these people probably conditions are not the great, but they got to go lower low. This support might break market, okay, folks? Most likely. See if any cycle, okay, is right there is a cycle to watch. The wedge conditions are bearish. Let's see now. There might be a rejection here, and market filling up the gas, most likely, I think. We are bearish if you ask me, okay? They try to bounce. Whenever we short at the bottom, folks, risk is always higher. Remember, keep it in mind, okay? When you short at that certain resistance area, risk is very lower. Over here, it could bounce. You could lose big time money. It bounce, right? You got to keep the mathematics behind. No, not behind. Keep it in your mind, right? Because sometimes look like going, and then they don't go, and then reverse, and then we lose money, and then people cry, right? Without understanding the risk. Sometimes you got to trial and error. If you have condition is not the great here, right? But there's a tons of area, supply there, demand there, and I feel like they want to dump. Excuse me. Man, if that happens, man, this is going to be fun. But you never know, market has a tons of time. 2 o'clock, there's a bunch of bear. This is your low of the day. Tons of bears are here in the morning time, right? Now they are running out of the juice. And market going, but see how they're going slowly, and don't be surprised if they want to bounce. If they bounce or anything. Right now bears are there. Lot of bears here. Look at this, how many bears here, folks. If this reverse, if the trend line breaks, folks, right here, all the bear could be trapped. That can happen. These people are champion market maker, remember. They know exactly how to screw us. But there's always process, 2 sides of the coin, not 1 side. This is the good shot. All right, at the top area somewhere rejection comes. Look, man, this is crazy, man. I can see the squeeze is giving up. No good, folks. Okay, no good. I went in too early. MACD battery continue squeeze. Still bears are there. That's okay. I will get out of here, okay? Any good red candle, something like that. Conditions are everything is bearish, but I don't like it. Support area. Continue squeeze. Took a little loss, 20 contract, but it went in too early. Took a dollar loss. $2,000 loss. All right, market went up. Look at that. They want to go. Look at these conditions are now. Okay. They're trying to be bullish. Tons of bear. Look at the same 1, 2, 3. Lot of bear cycle. Look at the QQQ got a bullish. They want to go higher. Bulls are coming in, volume coming in, MACD trying to be bullish. A lot of bears here could be trapped. And I'll be not surprised if that happens. You never know. If this breaks, bullish. Look at the divergent market creating. You see that divergent? So don't trust on the south side right now. Yeah, small cycles. Alrighty, supported right there. Look at the bulls coming in now. Look at that. MACD bullish, trying to be bullish here. POC right there. That's your support. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, I think it is bullish. Wait for the cycle. Filling up the gas or what? Squeeze giving up, bulls lining up. Look, all the EMAs lining up too. They want to go a little higher. QQQQQQ. Alrighty, and a bunch of bears can be trapped here. Look at that. Trend line try to flip. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. All right, trend line breaking, folks. Okay, that is bullish. Over here, POC right there. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. That means they go to POC and VWAP area. Right here, QQQ, SPY, everything is tons of bear here, folks. Okay, and if I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go higher. But problem is, man, POC and VWAP here. We've been bullish a lot. QQQ. Ticks are super bullish. QQQ, VWAP, everything is flipping now. All the bears. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is flipping. Volume coming in. Square. VWAP is there. QQQ, POC. Right there. They are flying. They want to go. That's a VWAP. Market is at the VWAP right now. QQQ, POC, they're still bullish. Market wanted to flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, once they flip a VWAP, all these bear will exit. That's the game going on. Let's see if that's really happening. Not most likely. My bulls are trying right now. Alrighty, market trying to go all these pairs right there. Still, look at their bulls. Market want to break the VWAP. Wow, look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas to flip it. When they flip it, then everybody will exit. Crazy bulls are right now. QQQ trying to flip. Look at that. Market want to flip the VWAP. Bulls are lining up. MACD bullish. Volumes are bullish. Mostly look at the QQQ trying to flip. Right? QQQ trying to flip. QQQ POC trying to flip. POC SPY also trying to flip. Let's see if anything. There's a support here too, so you cannot even short either. There's a support area too. Market got a lot of I'm sorry. QQQ trying to push it. Everywhere QQQ has VWAP and POC. Bulls are lining up and they want to flip. Look at the volume here too. MACD 2 bullish. Everything is bullish. Condition, everything picture perfect bullish time. Now let's see. Most likely they want to flip the VWAP. All this bear will exit. That's the cycle market is going. QQQ trying to push. IWM got VWAP too. Look at the volume. Strong. Not be surprised. Conditions are bullish. Still battling, trying to bat out. QQQ battle zone there too. Tons of bear here. That's why I'm thinking what they're gonna do. This is the major resistance, folks. Okay, if that flips, it's gonna be solid bullish. Just to let you know, if this supply flips, it's gonna be a VWAP flips, gonna be solid bullish. Look at the volume here, trying to push it up, and POC right there, but that's okay. They might try to flip. Once that flips, everybody will exit. QQQ, VWAP, everything is. Let's see how they're gonna go. See that right there, trend line broke, folks. Okay, whenever market breaks the trend line, you don't want to. That's bullish, but POC there, folks. Okay, you got to plan the if POC help or not. Bunch of bears here. Now going at the long here at the cluster area, man, it's dangerous, right? POC SPY flipped, man. This is major flip. Okay, folks, this is major flip. This is bullish. I think this breakout POC would help. Let's see if the POC would help or not. If the POC rejection, then forget about it. That's a major cluster area too. You never know. I'm not gonna go long, folks. Okay? I do not want to go long because of the POC. They are looking bullish. If it is POC not involved, folks, this would have been great long. This is beautiful bullish. Look at the picture, perfect volume coming. Let's see the POC, how the but cluster area too. There is a cluster, that area. POC already flipped. IWM is flipping. Bunch of bulls are there. Right, that area. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Let's see how market manages here, folks. POC right there. Ticks are going down. QQQ pop the POC, say stop going. You never know. The game plan here. Ticks are going. Look at the conditions. They want to go lower. Might bounce. Let's see if that bounce comes in anywhere. I wanted to go long, but they're bouncing here. I wanted to go here, but there's a VWAP in the middle. Market playing. Got a POC right there. Conditions are, look at these conditions now, turning bullish. Still bullish, okay? I think they'll be spending time about these. Got tons of bear, so expect some 30-minute cycle here. Yeah, another 30 minutes. Because we have a bunch of resistance here. Look at everywhere resistance are. So some cycle, small. Sorry, folks. They've got down. go. Look at the bounce. Conditions are bullish, retest, bounce. Look at these conditions. Look at the bullish cycle, still bulls, nice and bullish. POC right there, QQQ right there at the POC too. What is in mind? This trend broke, right? But POC is here. So if the POC, how this managed, because this is solid cluster area right now, solid cluster area. So there might be a rejection, but look at the condition here. It's so strong, and MACD giving up, so might create a bearish divergence or something. But breaking out, faking out, or they want to, what's the game plan they have, because POC is right there. That's what I'm thinking. Still bulls, look at the conditions are right. Sometime going early is an advantage, disadvantage, you got to apply. So if POC flips right there, previous high which is right here flips, bullish, you exit your positions, take a loss, because still look at the QQQ and they are all trying right now, they're trying to push it up. And if it goes down, you print money, right? That's what I would think. All right, small, so bought a put, small. VWAP is right there. Look at that money, money, money. Right there. MACD continue squeeze. Support area right there, folks, okay? There is support. Or I am out. Alright, folks, that's the game. There's a support area right there, squeeze. This is just a little squeeze. They're gonna bounce here. Alright, don't expect too much from this, because conditions are solid bullish. Can't trust nothing in this market. Anybody printed? That was a super fast trade. Look at this bull cycle, squeeze, immediately pop. And no one know, man. These people make you and fill up the gas and then clip the VWAP and God knows what not. Right? Maximum money I print on this one, man. 30 contract. $1.50. $2.50. Alright, POC rejection printed, but that's okay. Now support is right there. This is support. Look at these conditions are super bullish, right? And volumes are bearish. Home to trust. That's your area. Volumes are bearish. Still bulls are there because of the conditions. That's a demand. Look at the cycle. There are tons of demand area here too, man. Don't expect anything in this market right now. Continue squeeze. Oh wow, the squeeze coming in. What is that gonna do? Sorry. Bulls right there. Bulls trying to push it up. Q. Conditions are bullish. There's a demand. They are just testing here, folks. Okay, they are still. POC right there. We are at the VWAP area. There's a demand. Okay, market is keep playing here at the VWAP. Let's see what they're gonna play here. Condition, look at that. Still bulls are there, man. The demand zone is strong there. Sorry, look at the conditions. Continue squeeze. There's a demand zone, testing market. Volume coming, but look at that. MACD filling up the gas, huh, folks? Okay, it's not bearish. It's just we are just battling right now. Bulls and bear both are battling. Maybe, okay. So be careful going on a short side right now. Still bulls are strong there. Maybe filling up the gas because continue squeeze there. You see these conditions? They are not weak, they are bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, look like probably. Let's see. Volumes are there. Whom to believe? POC. Look at that. We are battling at the VWAP market. Weak below the body coming. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Don't expect nothing right now. This is just the MACD filling up the gas. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still there, but conditions are bullish. Pushing it down right there, look at the MACD. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. And that's your demand area too right there. Look at the volume, continue squeeze. Okay, still bearing. Look at this. If this demand area flips, folks, then you can think of bearishness. Alright, if that demand area, otherwise they are still bullish. Still bulls are there in playing game. Alright, QQQQQ, spies right there. Tons of bulls there too. Continue squeeze. You just want to be careful because of the condition. If the MACD fills up the gas and they create a little bounce here, right this here, and create a divergence, bearish. So you never know, because of the condition that might be a bounce. We'll see if they do it, because right now POC is right here. Still we did not cross the POC. Let's see. QQQQQQQ. Nobody knows. The time is 2:30, folks. Okay. They try to make you look like you're going up, and then they go down also. Or there's a bunch of bear here right now. Keep the price elevated until 3 o'clock. You never know. So the best thing to do is sit outside now. Let the market maker decide. All right. I think they're trying to bounce here. POC target right there. QQQQQ. Look at that bounce right there. QQQQQ. look at the keep going. Everything is trying to go. And here MACD didn't even buzz, trying to push it up. Already going up. Bulls are coming. Supply there. Pushing up. Okay. POC right there and say, hey, stop going north. Still bulls are there. Trying to push it up. Right here, right? If this flips, gonna go higher. If this rejection, we are right there. POC is right, okay? So right now bullish, okay? Look at this, look at the QQQ. Everything is bullish. There is nothing here I can say bearish. And look at this also, everything. But if this flips, you just take your loss. 50, 60, 80 cents, dollar, right? They're playing game right now, but bullish right now. Look at that. That is right there. POC still there. That's a strong cluster area, right? Double top trying to create here, but all right, divergence creating. We're gonna print money now. Here we go. Here we go. Support is there. Still market trying with the VWAP and POC, battling at the top. Right? They keep trying. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Market says QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at here, pull. Bulls are like solid. Like look at the POC and QQQ and SPY. Right at the top. Continue squeeze, huh? Look at that squeeze is continuation. And bulls are there, man. Conditions are bullish. We are at the POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Oh boy. Wow, they are bullish because of the condition, folks. Wow. Alrighty, folks, there is a condition changing. I don't know. Maybe we are validating POCs there. Let's see who wins the battle. Alright, let's see who wins the battle. MACD hugging and kissing. Volume coming bullish. Conditions are bullish. We got a supply there. Continue squeeze. Alright, POC still hanging in there. Look at the bulls here. Look at the cycle. This is bullish cycle started just now again. Market is battling. All the bulls are fighting here. Bulls are battling. POC is involved, and that's a strong cluster. Wow, POC is, man, you never know what POC would do. Bulls are coming, huh, folks? Look at that. Bulls are coming. Look at the light and the tunnel bullish. Look at the condition bullish. Wow, they want to go higher. POC flipping. QQQ, SPY, everything is flipping. Interesting. Bulls are coming, okay, folks? All right, I'm gonna take a loss. They broke, folks, okay? Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a loss because they broke. Now they can pull back, whatever they want to do, that's okay. The loss is loss. The rules are rules. But teeny mini. Wow, $1.20 loss. $2,500 loss. Right, that's okay. If they play a game, that's part of the things, folks. Sometimes every trade cannot be green, right? Market might create here something. Still continue bullish. POC is involved. Look at the week about the body coming and about the POC. Home to trust. Time is 2:43. Ready. Continue squeeze, continue bullish. Man, I exited. Look at that rejection. Weak about the body coming. They are showing little game here. Wow, that rejection. But still weak. Divergent, bearish divergent market creating now. Home to believe QQQ POC. Time is 2:44. Alright, price actions are above POC. We can't think of anything else right now. Continue squeeze, bulls are there, creating a divergence, but these are bullish condition. Yeah, eventually. Look at here, volume. All these bears right here, they're holding hope is gonna come. Continue, volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, prices are bullish, and POC right now battling near the POC market. Okay, we are basically spending 30 minutes up here. Look at that, burning out all these bears. You see these bears, tons of bear here. They are all going through. Market doesn't want to go higher because there's a bunch of bulls here have a profit probably, so they might. We'll see if any rejection right now. Bulls, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Price action above. QQQ above POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD still bullish, folks. Okay. So basically bunch of bulls here, bunch of bears here, and they are in the middle right now, and they will be spending time until what, 3:15, something like that, until all these bear burn out. So if they want to go south, just to give you example, okay, if they want to go south, they'll be spending time up here because they don't want people to go south here. So there's a bunch of bear here, but these are already gone. If they want to go north, they could go north because bears are here, but these are the fresh bears, and tons of bear here too, but they already losing money right now. The time is market bouncing basically. Right, so I'm expecting the market maker data, they have a lot of bears in their data. That's why they keep the price elevated. Continuous squeeze, bullish, condition bullish, folks. Okay, despite cluster. All right, even though they are bullish, I don't want to go right now, but right here is the area. If you targeting, and actually going south is going north is far better than the south. Safety here going north, but the way the candles are moving, right, green, red, green, red, green, red, there is no money. Continue squeeze. bullish. Look at this condition. Look at the continuous squeeze right there. Squeeze giving up. I'm waiting for last minute lot or later. We'll see. Right now, let it go. They're looking bullish. Trend line, the resistance broke. I was thinking they could have a rejection, but they did not. And now everything turned in bullish. So time is 2:52. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze. That's your supply area too, folks, okay? All right, small put I bought. Demand zone right there, folks. Don't expect too much, okay? Man. All of a sudden. Okay. That's the demand zone. Filling up the gas, huh, folks? Most likely, I think. Let's see. Alright, demand zone right there. Continue squeeze. Yeah, filling up the gas, man. Filling up the gas, folks. Exit, exit, exit. Alright, I'm out. Small profit. Week about the body came in. That was the rejection. And I had a great amount of profit. These people eat up my lunch. Did not become greedy. There's a reason I exit, folks. Okay, sometimes you don't want to risk it. If they're going, support right there. Look at the VWAP right there. There's a VWAP right there. that's a bounce. Man, I exited a lamb. I got lit. I wish I would have held that one, huh? Anybody hold that one? All right, VWAP is right there. There's a bounce here. Some people say, yeah, we are at the VWAP cluster zone. Market gonna play at the VWAP back. Volumes are coming. Look at the volume now. If you see a good bounce, it's a good shot. But let's see, continue squeeze. Ticks are, that's a cluster area too. Man, market could go lower, folks, if that happens. QQQQQ resistance. POC right there. Now POC here, folks. Okay, not that far. Time is 2:67 to 3 o'clock. Right, they want to go lower. We were flipping, folks. We were flipping, okay? I got a call. I got a phone call, folks, okay? Not the call. 1 second. Sorry about that phone call I got. So, but yeah, it is amazing, folks, right now. Look at that. Look at the market trying to already. I booked the profit, folks. Okay, I booked the profit. I announced in SPX room, but look at that. Market is going. Now what do you see here? Cluster area 2. Market trying to bounce here. VWAP is right there. Tons of bear, tons of bulls. We are at the VWAP market now. I hope people book the profit, folks. Okay. Now market trying to bounce. All right, market want to go higher. Tons of bear trapped. Market playing game. Alrighty. I've seen market does that like this, folks. Okay, there's a bounce, and they flip it, VWAP and POCs, and all these bear get trapped and they go higher too. That's why you gotta be. This area is a strong area. You cannot, because they could go higher, and all these bulls will get, all the bear get trapped, and they come here. I'm thinking they could go higher also, folks. Okay, I think they're going higher. POC, sorry, POC is inward. All right, let's see the POC, what POC does here. Okay. Alright, POC, QQQ, SPY has everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, conditions are changing now. Make it in a bear territory, right? Alrighty, bulls are lining up. QQQ got POC. Cluster area 2. Conditions are solidly bearish, folks. This is the time to short actually here. I don't do too many trades, folks, but if you want to do, you can do that. Make it in a bear territory. Bears are there. It's just little bit consolidation. If they go higher little bit, maybe this one area, if that breaks, it could go higher. But if that rejection, because we did have a rejection that too. So that area is a good short, but they did this small bear trap, all right, and the market want to play lump sum game, but bears are there, man. If somebody look at the condition right there, when they go super fast. If anybody shorted, folks, this is amazing right there. Okay, you could print crazy amount of money, folks. Okay, everything is in your favor. Just like they were fooling. I like when market maker fools people, right? And then they go, because that's they want to go lower, folks. Okay, that is the reason they are hanging in at the top. That's the real reason. But let's see now if this support breaks, folks. Right, this support, man, that could be crazy. then you could print money. But how long will it take? Nobody knows. 3 o'clock, they play game. That's the support area right there. If they make any bullish, they make any bearish, right? Look at the bounce, look at the QQQ POC. Peeling up the gas. Sorry about the making noise, folks, okay? Bye. POC right there. All right, market trying to go up and down, up and down. Ticks are solid bullish. MACD in the band. Look at the found the support here and created the bounce. Condition bearish. POC there. Anything can happen here. Sloping support creating market. POC is right there. That's a short area, folks, okay? That's a short area. Still conditions are there. If this flips, take a loss. If this flips, right? That's how things are, folks. POC there. Look at these conditions. Back and forth, back and forth. Time is 3:08. Right, a lot of things are happening here. When they, after 3 o'clock, folks, market do play a lot of dirty games. You never know what they could do, right? So remember, any cycle market gives you, don't be greedy and get what you get, right? That's how things are. But if you look for something bigger, and if something happens, don't tell me that. Right? You gotta understand this market. Sorry. All right, how many likes we got, folks? I totally forgot. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, we are at the POC right now, battling near the POC. Market bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Sorry. Still bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume here, trying to find support. Conditions are sideways, not super bearish, okay? Conditions not super bearish, okay? It's sideways. So, alrighty. Market finding the support here. This area, okay? I think they'll be doing ping pong around here for some time because of the conditions and the MACD hugging kissing, folks. Okay, don't expect too much right now because POC is involved here. Make any bullish, make any bearish. All right. Look at the squeeze coming in bullish. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bearish. Yep, interesting right now going on, folks. Okay, look at the bulls now. MACD in a bad territory and bouncing because of the squeeze. POC is right there. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, look at the squeeze here, everything is bullish. Okay. QQQ at SPY, POC at SPY. Ticks are filling up the gas. Don't expect much from the market right now, folks. Okay, it's just because of time is 3:13 and bunch of bears, bunch of bulls. This is gonna ping pong around, get you excited. Some bull get excited and bear get excited. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Look at that squeeze bullish. They want to go higher. POC right above the POC. QQQ and SPY getting above. Bulls are lining up. Making noise. All right, bulls are there. Still bullish. $360 change here. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish, and where market want to go higher. All right, they might break this one now. Okay, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, resistance are there. Time is 3:14. They want to trap all the bear. Tons of bear here. Want to go higher. Burning out. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go. Still bullish, folks. Okay, strong bullish. Look at the volume. Look at this volume, folks. They want to break it out. They want to go higher. Yep. Man, this is solid, folks. Huh? This is solid bullish right now. Time is 3:15. They are breaking out. Right there. Supply right here. Conditions are still. Time is 3:16. They are bullish. Stay away from the short. Okay, still we are market is so bullish here, right here. Okay, look at everything is above POC, even though look like people do weak about the body came in just now, but to trust, look at these conditions. The trap game they do, still bullish. This is nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are looking conditions are bullish. Everything looking bullish. We are at the supply. Right, bunch of bear trapped. Okay. Time is 3:17, folks. Okay, time is 3:17. Bulls are strong here. Look at the conditions, look at the action, look at here, everything is nice and strong. Alright, we're gonna play last minute lotto later stage if right now conditions are bullish and look like bulls are in control. Alright, so last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever market maker do. Until then, we're just gonna put the hands in pocket because market is all the way at the top, not all the way at the top, but we are heading to supply. So I would prefer north side, folks, because all the bulls are here, tons of bears are trapped here. Okay, but we'll see. This is the strong demand zone. Every time bounce. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, super strong, conditions are bullish, bulls are lining up. Even the week about the body came in, market said nope, we want to go higher. No pullback, nothing, all the bulls are strong. If they pull back, test the cloud, bounce is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, strong. There's just tons of demand area, folks, to watch here. Okay, folks, now. So be careful on the short side now because we clear so many areas. This is your sloping support market build. Market is bullish. Time is 3:21. Strong volume bullish. I was expecting they could rejection here, but they did not, so they want to go higher. Look at these conditions, folks. They are strong bullish right now. Okay, they are right now super strong bullish. Market is, man, look at the volume coming strong. Man, I thought they probably rejection. We missed so many opportunity here. So many opportunity we missed. Wow. Market is pre-market high. Yeah. They want to go. They are going right now. Super. Look at this. This is not a normal, folks. This is super strong. They are crazy bullish right there. And volume there too. MACD bullish, crazy volume condition, everything. But certain areas, man, they want to go. Strong bullish. Tons of bear trapped and go. Look at this volume right now. Crazy, right? They're flipping the volume. They're flipping the supply too. And that says you want to go higher. All right, time is 3:30. Look at the strength market has. Highest volume right now I see. Crazy. Still bulls are there. Stay away from the short. I don't like to, man. That's not a joke. Solid bullish conditions are market. Time is 3:30, folks, right there, 3:30. Filling up the gas market. They are super bullish. Look at the bulls. Volumes are crazy. Last minute lotto, probably bullish, folks. Okay, look like right there, we never test this area. Market decided to go and test because there's a bunch of bear. They have option expiry or something. That's your supply, but conditions are strong, so I'm not shorting, folks. Okay, and I'll wait for later stage. It's up to you. If you want to go short, you can short. Target area is right here. Not expecting too much right now. Market's so much bullish. Sloping support intact. Time is 3:25. Bunch of bull. This is not a normal conditions, man. This is strong bullish. Look at these conditions. This is your demand zone right there. Conditions are so strong bullish, and then bounce. I thought they're gonna test this and then bounce, man. They bounce from here. Market doesn't want to test, man. There's so much bullish, not pulling it back. All right. Folks, we need a few more likes to make it 500. 9 more likes needed to make it 500. Conditions are bullish and market want to go higher, which is right here is your resistance of HOD area, right? Market playing right now. Bulls are there. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, most likely. All right, so they are bullish now. And here, if they test and bounce, is bullish right there. That's the entry zone because there's a bunch of bear trapped. And this is a bull cycle now. Okay. MACD little bit. Time is 3:28. Remember, look at these conditions, so strong, and volumes are there too, bullish. Man, they don't want to test. That much bullish market is right now. They want to go higher, folks. Yeah. Look at these conditions. Maybe supply validating that range. Watch the MACD and watch for the conditions are strong here. So I'm not gonna go in short here. People think it was 330. Let me go in short. No, folks, this is not normal. They want to keep the price elevated. All right, this support to watch. Make it look at the Dow. Wow, the ticks are turning, folks. Man, I don't know, folks. I normally would have gone, but this could be a deceptive also. Okay, just to let you know. So I'm not gonna go along right now. Time is 3:30. MACD cross here. This is your demand zone. All right, let's see how they're gonna play here. Support is right there. The way these people are playing right now, whom to believe, huh? Filling up the gas. That's your support. That is your support there, right? Making it bullish. Look at the volume. I'm not going long, folks, okay? I don't want to do nothing right now. It's too early, 3:30. They make you bullish, they make you bearish, they're gonna go playing. It's up to you. I'm trying my best to preserve, but they are bearish right now. Support, demand is flipping. Demand is flipping. And this is your major support right here. That is your support right there. So they created this because of the bunch of bears here. That's why they went. Demand zone flipped. Right now, probably right here, and could bounce here, something like that. POC right there. Filling up the gas. Look at the market filling up the gas. See that? Exactly. That's a demand zone here. And QQQ got POC too. Support right there. That's why. Okay, you see, you can't do nothing. You look like bullish, look like bearish, and we are in the right there in the here area. So we're gonna give some time, let the market decide. Little MACD bearish here, volume there, and look at the condition. Mixed signal. Mix. Look at the volume squeeze coming in, folks. Look at that squeeze. They said don't want to go down. Let's see. Time is 3:33. All right, right away. Squeeze showed up and say, hey, stop going. Still bulls are there. 3:33. Tons of time to go. Look at the squeeze showed up here. Bearish, but no squeeze now. Condition is still bullish. Whom to believe? Yeah, that's a demand zone too. Conditions are, look at this, still there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Time is 3:34, so they're gonna spend some time up here, folks, because of the conditions. Okay. Bulls are there. QQQ got POC too, right? That's the area, folks. You gotta be careful here. Do not short. This is bulls here. Continue trying bulls and bear. QQQ got POC there. Still price actions are above POC, folks. Okay, you guys, if you want to trade, you can trade. I'm just waiting because I need to preserve. Okay, it's up to you. I look like little bearish. QQQ got POC there too. What kind of game they're gonna play, nobody knows, right? If I don't see my safety, I don't go. But otherwise, there's a bad weakness is there. POC target area. QQQ got VWAP, POC right there. So this is a demand zone here too, and POC involved too. So this is your support. Time is still 3:36. This is somewhere your QQQ SPY POC right there, and expect somewhere here bounce. I'm expecting. POC right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Whom do you believe? What they're gonna do here? Bounce coming in. Alrighty, here you go. QQQ trying to bounce. See, that's the reason you don't want to short this market, because there are tons of area here. You just imagine POC, VWAP, demand zone, cloud conditions. You know, it's like the whole things are like messy. Bears are there. POC right there. POC. And your SPY got POC here too. Alright, time is 3:38. Pushing down. POC right there, folks. Okay, QQQ SPY POC. That's your support. We don't want to be too much bearish here, because that's your demand zone, and that's your cloud condition. Volumes are bearish little bit, and then this is the one bear cycle, and then bounce, something like that. Let's see, POC. We're gonna test the POC or what? Right there, POC. Market right there, POC. Alright, POC moved, folks. Did you notice that? We got to be careful. I don't know what the game plan would be here now. POC moved. Okay. If any bounce, because tons of bull here, and now the bears here, right? So let's see if there is any bounce expected. We don't know. Its time is 3:40. QQQ says I want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. Look at that. POC. Now, folks, if you want to trade here, is a dangerous right here, cluster area, VWAP area, POC area, support. Like, I'm not gonna take trade, folks. Okay, it's up to you. If I don't see my safety, I'm okay. The way the candles are moving, the way these things are looking. Even though look like going, but I don't care. There are so many setup, but they're deceptive one, folks. They're deceptive. That's why. Look at the bounce, right? They're making it bullish, and then bounce. All right, because conditions and POC pop. POC says stop going south. Okay. All right, we are back to POC, SPY, QQQ, and IWM. So you can imagine what market do when market closing in 15-20 minutes when the POC. They're gonna churn the people. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the hand in pocket and let the market maker. So if you see VWAP flipping, they might go lower. But conditions are bullish. Nobody knows the game plan would be. But mostly POC popping, so most likely they want to go lower today. That's what I think. So if that happens, if you see VWAP flipping, then that's the trade. It will be very quick. Everything will be okay. But conditions are, look at that. They are not like bearish condition. They are. We are at the VWAP. QQQ flipping. Look at here, volumes are coming. There's a sloping support. That's cluster area, folks. Man, that's like the highest cluster you can imagine, highest trouble there. And QQQ inspire and everything. It's okay. Josh, it's okay if you don't trade. Important part is to remain green, folks. Okay, so this is the setup. Just to let you know. Those who are green, be green, folks, and put your hand in pocket. A lot of people lose money in a last minute lotto, folks. Okay, that's after talking to so many people. They, I know everything dirt cheap, but then you need a extra different skills, because market does different day, different things in every day, the way the candle behave. Sometimes people print, but that's 2 out of 10 ratio, 2:10. That's why it's addiction, but it's dangerous. So if you can manage your risk, right, is important. How you manage your risk. QQQ POC, IWM POC, so just leave it. There's another day. That's what I would say. We're gonna watch 15 more minutes to go. We are at the POC. Look at these bulls, all these tons of bulls here, and we're there in the middle. So bears, bulls, now bears. POC. Lightning round going on. Lightning round. Market want to go lower, make it in a bad territory, and they're trying to push it down. QQQ POC make you a little bearish. POC right there. $347 time is QQ IWM looking bearish. Conditions are not. Look at that here. This is bullish cycle right there. VWAP right there. And POC right there. What do you think they're gonna do? Okay, look at the bounce. POC right there. Everywhere POC. And conditions are mixed. Look at the squeeze coming in now. They want to go lower, folks. Wow, yeah. Not the best, but whatever market gives you. And the VWAP is squeeze helping you probably. Wow, look at that. Folks, this is not the trade, okay? Because conditions are bullish. So it's up to you whether you want to go or take a risk. I'm thinking they could test the VWAP if they do it, but this squeeze look like bullish. I thought it's bearish. They are fooling me. I just want to, if they test the POC. Or a VWAP, if they test the VWAP because of the squeeze. And I'll be not surprised they're going to do it or not. To make $1, you got to bet $4 to make a $1. So your 25% profit, right? You betting 100% value. So manage your risk. What do you think you could do? Market and POC. Look at that bounce coming. Look at the trap, right? And I said so, and I look at that. Wow! Look at that. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I'm out. Remember, I told you in alert room that this is what they're gonna do, folks. You got to see what I said. And man, this is now finale going on now. I exited early, okay, folks. 350, and these people are now going. VWAP broke. Already, I'm thinking to go again or no. No, I exited way early, folks. Huh? Way early. But I print $1.50, I think. Yeah, $1.50 they gave me. $1.40. $4,000 profit, last minute lotto, folks. Not easy one, okay? This was. All right, look at that. Market wants to go. This is the final. They want to go in that direction like. And this is where the real direction, folks, now, right? Man, we exited now. It's okay. These people want to go. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume coming now. They said they want to go. Time is 51. Already there's a support. They want to break it down. Time is 51.9. Look at the squeeze. Look at the support here. Every time we bounce, and I think they will break this. They're going down. Anybody holding their put? Anybody still holding? That could be amazing, man, if you would have been holding her. That is crazy. The ticks are going. They want to go. 8 more minutes to go, folks. 8 more minutes. You can do the math what they will do. Look at that finale. Support area right there. Now I'm not gonna take the trade first. Okay, they are going. If they go right here. LOD. There are tons of room to go if they want to do. Nice. Anybody holding good? Look at that. Enter into bad territory, but we are at the demand zone. Yep, market bearish, folks. That's a demand zone. They were looking bearish. Time is 3:53. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Now the squeeze giving up. FOMO. Okay, that's it. Done for the day. 7 minutes to go. They might go. Look at that trade, folks, right now. Look at these. This is the real direction. They went up to full, right? All these trap, all the so this was a real direction. We were talking, and then the change, everything game change, right? See how dirty they play, folks. Do you believe that Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you, right? That's why you got to master the market maker. They don't need mastery because when we buy, they got the data, right? They can see everything what we do, but we need to master their move, right? We need to master their moves. This is look like market want to dump more. Look at the ticks are popping now. Okay, bounce coming in. Tons of people have profit, right? And they're bouncing. Look at that. Look at the bounce. 354. A lot of people have profit. That's why. See how dirty they play. People who hold their position that they're gonna go lower, and these people bounce, then you lose your all the profit. That's what we do is when we book the profit, we just put our hand in pocket, right, and don't do nothing. 55 time is. There's always another day. Particularly lotto time, folks, when you make a profit one time, that's it. Avoid second time because otherwise market maker gonna take that money. They will take the money. Look at that. The trade we took. Look, folks, this is interesting. This is the trade I took. At 347, they might go down if VWAP flips at the end, right? I'm not taking trade until VWAP, but the squeeze popped in, and I said, wow, I want to go lower. So I immediately shorted here. Look at my trade timestamp. I said at 347. 347 on this candle, I said they will go lower, right? And I took the trade 348 right here. 348 on this candle right here. And POCs was in one, and I think, man, they want to go lower because squeeze popped. This is bearish one. And then luckily it happened. Sometimes you have a checklist, right, in your mind that the checklist works. It happens. And then, that trade printed. I exited way early, okay, folks, way early. The moment this showed up, I said, boom, we were right there in way early. If I would have held, man, it would have been crazy, right? would have been 300% profit. But could have, would have, should have, that's not how we trade. Conditions are now bearish. Alright, so what market did today, folks? They didn't do nothing. They are same place where they were yesterday, similar range. Not too far, not too where. Alright, tomorrow Friday option expiry. Tomorrow Friday option expiry. So what happened is all the bear got exhausted, thought the market is going up, reversing. Right, so today's bull, they thought this bull is bullish, and then trap all the bulls, came down until noon and trap all the bears and took it up right here. So look, this kind of cycle, folks, I enjoy. And this is what 9 out of 10 time market maker do. 9 out of 10 time. Only 1 out of 10 time they do like this, dumb. That's the day either I lose money or I make barely money. But I had a good day on this day. Not bad, but until 3 o'clock, I had a horrible day. In the middle, right here. Then, when they started creating cycle, I had fun. So every day market creates cycles. Yeah. If you, those who are in SPX room, if you watch my trades are, folks, right, I always try to keep the loss limited. I always exit taking loss, and people hold. If people hold, okay, I don't know if people hold or not, but if anybody holds, right? Look at the volume, man. This is bearish, folks. Market closing in a minute, and they want to go lower. Wow. This is crazy. It's okay if they want to go lower. It's okay. Safety is not there. Look, finally they did all these things, right? All right, market closed, folks. Market closed. Finito. All right, folks, we have an announcement. We have a brand new class. Those who wants to sign up, folks, that is the moves of the market maker, right? Those who want to sign up right there, you can take a screenshot and sign up for that. That we'll be doing in 2 weeks. We're going to do on a weekend time, and the class will be recorded. If you missed that, how to sign up right here. Okay, so how did you guys do today, everybody? Pact says wow, printed $6,000. Good job. Bon, Green Day $3,000 pinocking. Green Day for me. How many trade you guys took? Everybody type. How many trade you took? How many red and how many green trades? I want to see that how many trade you took. 5 trade, 1 trade, 2 trade, green, 2 green, 3 reds. That means I would know the total. Somebody says red $800. Okay, $15 profit. Somebody $600 loss. $800 profit. $1,000 profit. 1 green, 2 trade red. Chris says 2 trade red. 4 trades. How many green red? 3 trade all green. Mr. Singh says 3 trade all green. Nice. 1 green, 3 reds. Already 4 green. Jeffrey says nice. Only $100 man. 4 green, 1 red. Abbas. Good job, Abbas. 5 trade, 4 super green, 1 break even. Wow. Mr. Wood, good job. 700 profit. Okay, no red. 27 green trade. Wow, look at this. Scott says 27 green and no red. Wow, that's a lot. You got to watch out. 27 trade, man. That got to be dangerous. 1 green, 2 red, but up. a day. That's good. Only traded last 1.5 hours, 6 trade, all green. Man. 8K profit, 21 trades. That's good. 2-day trades a day, most of the time, 1 trade for the day. I trade puts. 2 trade, 1 green, 1 break even LXS. 10 green, what? And that's it, 10 to red. Could not understand. 1 trade still holding. 3 green. Raise at 3 green. 6 trade. 3 green. Lost about $65. Can complain. Okay. 2 small green. 1 red. Look at it. I took 6 trade and lost only one trade, made a $1,200 profit. That's fine. You manage your risk. That's important. Man, I needed that drop. Somebody says, I believe you, man. I believe you. But that speculating and waiting for drop, that is dangerous, folks. Okay, that is very dangerous. All right. What we're gonna learn in the momentum right here, folks. Keep that thing in mind. All right. 1 day trade, big green. I just ended the day. Okay. I see 18 people request on Moves Market Maker. Folks, just provide a proof of receipt that you made the payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so folks, we have created the new group. Right here. Those who wants to join the new group, make sure you live in US and Canada. If it's out of US, Canada, you have to be student. If you are a student, then I can add you up. Those who have taken the class, then I can add you up, because there are a lot of spammers, man. So it's not you, it's just trying to protect the community. Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. 7 trade spy hunter. 7 trade, 1 win. 7 green, 1 win. Wow, 7 trade, 1 win and rest trash. Wow. Whenever we expect to bounce, man, who cares about the bounce market? Whenever market do whatever. Tomorrow we're gonna see. Look, this rejection happened right there and then dump. Look at that. That was crazy, right? Alrighty. Any other question, folks? If not, let me know. We're gonna call it a day then. Alright. So anybody here, folks, new? I always recommend foundation class. Okay, these classes on foundation. If you want to take the SPX, right here, SPX, folks. Okay. I'm here another 2 minutes and then we call it a day. All right, any other question? Can you check REGN? Wow, regional man, these people took it down ground level zero. Lot of people have had a tons of profit on these stock, folks. Look at that. They brought down to the ground level 0.22 level, right? But you know, remember the pandemic time, all these they went to the moon, 100% profit. But people don't book the profit, and look at that, they took it down, right? All right. So now let's analyze these stocks. Well, right now they try to bounce, but then again got a rejection, sloping support, building, rejection. We broke that, right? And then we broke that one support too. So right now MACD bearish. I would not go long on this one. It's looking bearish. So if you want to go long, you want this to flip, which is right here. If you want a long, if this flips, then bullish. Until then it's bearish. Okay, now bearish means where they could go. This area you can think of it if they want to really dump. So right now bears are there. How far they go, nobody knows. 553 if they want to go. Okay, there's a falling knife, continuous falling knife. It just takes time. It takes this to do this. It took about a year. 2024, right? Alrighty, okie dokie, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? Today we got 552, folks. You guys made it 500. Yep, as long as you guys make it 500, folks, right? 50% likes, great. All right, thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow.